market is open.
Morning, morning. Making sure chat was working. Thank you, Battles. AUUD. Still trying to get used to this. Morning. Missed them both. On service now. Excuse me. Jeez. I don't know. I haven't taken a trade yet.
Alert! A rare green candle has been spotted in the wild. Please do not startle it with another poop break.
Did CIDX have news today? Yeah. Send. Filled. Like, that's just too slow. I'm sorry. That is unacceptable. Sending, sending. Sending. Yeah, that was 2 seconds. The buy was 3 seconds. That ain't gonna cut it. Yeah, I do hate TOS. I tried to figure out how to set it up yesterday, and I cannot. I have to watch a video. Like, it's so unintuitive. I spent like 10 minutes yesterday after stream. Like, I need to kind of figure it out just in case, something goes wrong here and I can't get out of a trade. I could not figure it out. It's the dumbest shit in the world. No, I need to know how to do it myself, Buddha, because if something goes wrong, I need to know where to go to fix it. BW here on Fig. Yeah, blazing. I couldn't figure out how to set up a chart. I couldn't even find the level 2. I couldn't find the watch list. All I see is a big screen with tabs at the top. And I don't know how to put them all together like this. There's no like drop down menu in the top left like every other broker has. Their shit's on the right. Nothing, Broston. I was just complaining about TOS. Definitely got a sore throat here, boys. So if I'm a little less vocal today, that's why. For some reason, my throat gets stuck on cock. This is DOS Trader Pro, and it's connected to Schwab. So DOS is like a skin, so to speak, that you can use to trade on a different broker. They are not a broker themselves. Skin's probably the not a good way to describe it. CODX sitting around the VWAP. Wow. An open door headline got it to juice a little bit. Sending. Good God. Sending. Yeah, I can't trade this. That was a freaking 3-second delay. This is unworkable today. I gotta go back to I can't trade on this today. This is try TOS. Wow, AUD just taking a deuce. Cosmo, you've had this lag. This is kind of important, brother. No lag on TOS. I gotta figure out. All right. If someone could tell me where the setting is to not show your account number on TOS, that's in the top left corner, then we'll set up TOS today. You're gonna walk me through it, boys. Click the account top left. Okay. And the I. I don't have an I. Okay, so the part where you're telling me to do things has to be correct information. Otherwise, this is going to trigger me real quick. So if you're going to tell me what to do, we need to make sure we're correct. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my shit. I already hate this platform. If I could pick it up and put it on the ground, take a giant deuce on it, and then light that shit on fire, I would. I am talking about the account number at the very top of the screen on the top left. If I click on it, the only I see is information I, like the I with the circle around it. Click on option buying power. Where you act like I know where that is. You have to say open sidebar. Okay. Didn't even know I had a sidebar. Where the hell is that? Good God. You guys are horrible at telling. Okay. Talk to me like I'm a 4-year-old that doesn't know his left from the. Let's use screenshots, boys. Jesus. I would try. Yeah, where is options? I don't know. I see setup. Okay, top right, I see setup, chat room support, messages, home screen, schwab.com. Top left, I see connected, real-time data, the date, and my account number. What do you mean, what does it say below the top left? I've got account info, which is not the area I'm trying to deal with. I'm trying to do the account number that is sitting at the top of the screen. All right, I don't see a little I under account info. Start clicking stuff. All right, click this. No, that didn't do it. Click that. No, that's not it. That's detach. Drop down menu. That doesn't do anything either. What does this do? Nope. Nope. Oh, damns. My account info looks different than yours. Wait, that's a button? Net liquidity? This is so stupid. This is what... This platform is regarded, okay? Holy shit. How am I supposed... how's a person supposed to know that that is hiding in there? It's just so stupid. Thank you, Nick. Okay. All right. I'm going to mute Discord. Anything I was watching. Let me make sure I'm not going to miss a trade here that could potentially work today. All right. We're in the clear for a little bit. All right. I think I should pull someone into chat. Don't you think? Does anyone want to offer up their body to walk me through this disgusting platform? No, not Nick. He's trading. I don't want to bother him. One of you degens. You mentioned 2 weeks ago. I must have missed it, Cosmo. Oh my gosh. All right. The goal today, boys, since we're going to be looking at Thinkorswim here for I can't believe I just said those words. Like they did that. It just came out of my mouth. Oh, that's a sidebar. Oh, I see it. That little button that's incognito over there. You're a TOS wizard. Have Jesse how? Can you say it again, please? Are you about to climax? I'm about to set up TOS. Holy shit. I have no idea. And so we're like to join the TOS crew. Zach, do you know how to set this shit up? Zach, I swear to God, if I pull you into chat and you're just like, yeah, so you just click that button and boom. That's all you got to do. I'm going to have to drop kick your throat. Slice your neck with a pie pan. For tanking? Not really. It's definitely pulling back though. Jack Me Offer, I've talked to DOS and they have contacted Schwab. I would imagine that would probably pull more weight. And I just did again today and they said the issue is still there. But the next thing will be to contact Schwab. salty stuff. My volume's low again? Is it really? Dude. Okay, yep. All the settings that I had yesterday just decided to turn off. So let me fix those. Okay. It's a little low. All right, that's better on the volume, huh? I don't know, Shred. I do not want a layout that is already. I know you guys can just import layouts, right? We need to do this so I know how to do it. So, all right, you know what I'm going to do? This is what we're going to do. I'm going to move down to the lounge chat in Discord. If you want to be a part of the crew that walks me through how to set up TOS, say something in general chat and I will pull you into this room. Or you could just go in there. I didn't know that it wasn't locked. All right, I am now in. I don't know why my mic is muted. I'm mute. Okay, there we go. None of you guys can talk yet. I know that. I got to fix you guys. I don't think you do. It's going to be a disaster. Yep. Can't wait. I got to give you a roll. Boom. All right. You guys might have to leave the room, then come back for it to trigger. And then check your mic. Oh, Jesus. That was loud. Talk again. I got to lower your volume.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yo.
Jesus Christ. Hold on. I got to lower your volume in my ears.
Been waiting 5 years for this.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's just my volume. Yeah, you guys are good. All right, we got Jack Me Offer in here. And we got Salty. All right.
Welcome to the most beautiful platform of all time.
No. Oh, there's different baits. Let me give him a roll now. Hang on. All right, different. You're going to have to leave and then come back.
Are you going to have it up on your screen while you're going through it?
Yeah, I just have to. Yeah, that'll be helpful, right? Oh, jeez. Okay. Let me. Got to make a new scene. I didn't expect to do this today. Turn the volume up. I think I did. Oh, Zach wants in here now too. Oh, this is just gonna be just fun. All right, Zach, you gotta leave and come back.
Okay, first thing is before you display your screen of TOS, make sure you follow the instructions I provided you in the DM so you're under privacy.
Okay, hang on a second.
Doesn't eliminate all the numbers, it leaves the last 3, but eliminates most of it.
I'm setting up something real quick now.
Or if you're using OBS, you can just make sure it's not within your window screen for display at the top.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have everything on there, I think. Like I've got the account under privacy, so like it's like star 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 and then 4 numbers Schwab.
Yeah.
That's okay, right? Like those last 4 numbers don't matter, right?
No, they won't be able, nobody could figure out anything from that.
All right. I'll still chop it off just in case. All right.
Hopefully I'm coming through clear. I'm a little raspy because I just got back from Cancun and then was sick for a week and a half. Lost my voice even.
Yeah, you're fine. All right. All right. For some reason my throat gets stuck on cock. We're here. I just hide all this. There we go. This is where we're at. What do I do?
All right, the first thing you want to do if you're gonna
Let's
try to set up,
yeah. I got 6 grids in front of me.
Go up to the little grid pattern that's on the top right there. You see the little 6 boxes there.
Yeah.
Select it down just to 1.
Okay. Okay, we're there.
All right, you usually use 1 minute, 5 minutes, and then what else?
A daily.
You can't do a 10-minute. You can only do tick charts. So you can do 3 charts on this. On the right column or right side there, you see chart 1, chart 2, chart 3. Make sure they're all selected on the far right on the tabs.
We're here. Oh, here?
Nope, all the way to the right, even further, and then down the side.
Yeah, this is genius. Let's put it like this so I have to read the shit. Okay, so you're telling me over here on the far right here.
Yeah, just turn on chart 1, chart 2, chart 3. I'm trying to set it up just like you had it.
I just see chart. I don't see 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you should see chart 2, chart 3, right next to each other.
No, it just says chart.
So tiny I can't even read it myself. But yeah, you should have.
I see trade, time and sales, active trader, big buttons. What the hell that is? Chart, option chain, phase scores, dashboard level 2, live news. So different bait says it's because you're in chart tab and not trade tab.
Yeah, you need to be in active trade tab, active trader at the top.
So over here? No.
Yeah, go into trades, hit active trader. Nope, down. Nope. It's right underneath the top tabs. You'll see a little yellow symbol with active trader.
Oh, okay. All right. That makes sense. All right.
All right. right, now you can switch down the grid just to the 1.
Jesus Christ. All
And
right.
then just do now you'll have chart 2 and chart 3 on there. You can select those on the far right.
All right. 3 charts.
Right, now you'll set up each chart based on how you usually lay it out.
Can we get the location right?
What do you mean the location?
Like I have to have them in where they're at right now. Like I can't move them like how I always have them, like on this.
You can adjust them left and right, up and down from just like a graph. If you want to, you can actually add additional grids and then add additional chart 1, chart 2, chart 3s just by going back up and adjusting it to 2 grids instead of 1.
Oh my god. Flexible grid? Where's that, Mr. Battles? Do you know where that is, Salty?
Flexible grid? Yeah, it's the same spot as before. You just adjust it right in the middle. You can actually adjust these things high and left.
If you go to charts,
Which one?
top,
Oh, charts on the top. Okay.
you click it yet?
Yeah. Hang on a second, boys. I got a phone call I think I have to take. Hang on. All right. Let's get back to it. Pipe candy, don't get too excited. We're not there yet. Jumping wings, you want a piece of this action? I get you. Voice guest, there you go. You have to leave and come back if you want to talk. All right, Salty, Jack, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go to a flexible grid on the top.
Okay, yeah. Okay. I just want to say that it is stupid that there are different layouts under every freaking one of these buttons, it feels like.
I'll wait till you try bookmark.
I gotta shut Benzing up here for a second. All right, what did you just say? Wait till I try what?
Bookmark.
All right. Don't get me.
So each one,
Don't get me so excited.
each one of those you can link together. Each one of these is a chart. You see that little chain sign next to the symbol?
Up here?
I don't know. You're on a delay.
Top left?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you click all those, make them the same color, they'll all link together.
All right, I gotcha. All right. This is so stupid. Like if hey devs out there, you want to get rid of a window? You should be able to just click an X button. Just saying.
Write a letter, SJ.
I will. No, they don't deserve my time.
You can actually detach any one of these grids and create its own window. So, and then you can just close it whenever you want it, but you just have to detach it again later if you want it again.
Okay. Get me to 3 charts. By the way, I would have been done already on every single platform I've ever used. But I have to have a tech support team of degens to help me figure out how to set up this stupid freaking. Okay, let's go.
Put it in the letter. You see that little box in the middle there? It's a sidebar check.
Yeah.
You could add charts to the right.
I can add what? Charts?
Yeah, like click one of those little buttons, like that one in the middle.
Okay.
Like you could add charts left. I'm sorry, to the right, to the top, to the bottom.
What is this? What does the one on the right do?
Makes a chart to the right. Oh, that one gets rid of that. Deletes it. Hit it.
Okay. So I can add it below or to the right.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, wonderful. So I have. Oh, this is like Weeble. Okay. Nope. See, I want to make this one taller, but not this one. Can I do that or no? Hello?
Sorta.
Why isn't it? There we go.
Like you could add a chart to create space. All right, I don't know if I don't want to get into that. You could go look at on the right bar before you get into all that. Look at that right bar of each chart.
Yes.
You see them?
Yeah.
You know those things that you can't really see?
Yeah.
Each one of those different widget.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so play around with it. See what you can get out of there. Not Phase Force. But you can have like a trader.
So like on off buttons. Oh, this is so stupid.
TOS time. I'm here if you need me, brother.
See, that's why I like the.
Do I
active
look
trader
like I
screen,
know
because you
what a
can actually just
JPEG is?
hide
I just
some
want a
grids.
picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Hang on a second. They're trying to get Tangy on this. Hang on. I'll get it on there real quick. All right. It's fixed now, boys. Okay. So, okay. Now, like, why does it put the L, like if I click L2 here, why does it put L2 on the bottom? Why can't I decide to put L2 like on the right side of this screen?
Well, you could put it like on that right blank chart you have. You could like add another chart to the right of that one, and then you could just make that L2 only. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying?
Okay. Okay.
And now that could be
Wh-
L2.
Where's the button? Where are the?
You gotta drag it open a little bit more. Make it a little wider. Yeah, right there. Make it wider. Yep. Wider. Where is it? Click.
Yeah, he's actually got to click it into the
Mother!
by
Oh yeah.
Excuse me, I just had to.
Link that to red.
Had to have a chart. Got it. All right.
now switch it. Just click the L2 and deselect the chart.
Okay, yep, I see. Okay, all right. Well, fan-damn-tastic. Okay, all right. If I want to get rid of this, it's the delete. Okay, all right. Okay. We're going to do this. I'm trying to think how to get the. Like this looks, I can deal with the location of those. My head hurts. Yeah, my head hurts too. Okay. I'm trying to get this chart in this space here. Walk me to the promised land, boys.
See, I'm going off of trying to set you up in a way that you're familiar with for broadcasting purposes as well. And so if you go back to the active trader screen, you just open one grid, graph at a time. You can actually detach that graph to make its own window, and you can move things wherever you want. And that setup will save every time you open up TOS again.
So what's the difference between where I'm at now and active trader setup?
Well, whatever you have right here, all these grids, if you try to detach just this screen, you're going to detach all those charts at the same time. If you go to active trader screen, you just take the one chart that I had you open and detach that. It opens a separate window, and you can do it multiple times. So here, just go up to the deselect everything but one chart, for example.
Yeah, I had a mute Benzinga. Hey, so loud. All right. So you're saying we're going to do the same thing, but on active trader now, which is a different way to set things up than on the previous screen. Because now we're working on this grid button thingy.
Great, I can't help you with this.
Yeah, so deselect everything but one chart.
By the way, the L2 that I saw on this screen, I can work with this. Am I going to be able to have this somewhere else?
Yep, you can.
Okay. So back to active. So we have charts that look like this, but then we have a active trader thing that looks like this. Make it make sense. Okay, we're on active trader.
All right. Deselect everything but one chart on the far right. And I'll just show you the one example. So go ahead and just deselect everything.
Right.
Keep the chart open.
Right.
Now, in your top right, where the grid, little 6 grid symbol was before, now it's a single grid. I want you to right click on that, or left click on it. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Actually, excuse me. It's one more over to the right. One more little the dashes.
Yeah.
One more over to the right.
Yeah.
Hit detach.
Okay.
at the bottom.
Okay. I see what you're doing here, but this makes it okay. This is not going to be good for streaming if I have 400 different little windows like this, though.
So what you're gonna do?
I
is
know
you're gonna
stream
set
can't
up
see it. By the way,
You're gonna
you can't
send
see.
up that one window.
Yes. You can't see what I'm doing, by the way. Because it's so this is what I really am seeing.
Right. So that allows you to, let's say you want to do a window that's just L2.
This allows me to put it on any monitor too. So this won't work. This route we're going won't work for streaming.
All right. So you can still set up the screen that you had previously. Just close out that little window box. That chart will go away. Go back to the other one that you were already at.
All right.
Now on this screen, you can set up the chart 1, chart 2, chart 3. You can then, if you don't want to do it, let's say have everything right next to each other. You want to size things differently and place things differently. Open up another section of grid. So like you'll have 2 grids up on the top right.
All right.
And so just do 1, 2.
What if I did it like that?
Yeah, you can do as many as you want, but you want to set it up so you can have maybe a graph on one, a L2 on the other, news on the other, and so forth.
Okay. All right, let's just link everything together first. So this will give me the option, to have all these little freaking window thingies and all their little buttons that go with it. Right? So I could have chart here, I could have chart here, I could have chart here. Why does it give me a note? Oh, because it's selected? No. What is this called?
Whatever you have selected is
Oh, that's the ladder.
in that display window.
Okay. All right. Question. So if I want to resize these grids, is there a way to resize just this column rather than the other two?
The columns, the rows will always be whatever the size is up and down that you scroll. The columns is the only thing that you can scroll left and right and change the size.
Yeah, but that change. Oh, so that changes somewhat independently, but this doesn't. I'm not. Okay. Yeah, that's how I feel. Okay, so it's impossible, what you're saying, to get the layout that I normally use. This is impossible to do.
You should be able to do it in flexible grid. Look at the DM I just sent you. I sent you a picture of my flexible grid.
Let me see this. Let me see this.
I'm sorry.
Okay, it's close. So I need to go back to flexible. Where am I at now? I don't even know. Let me look. We're on Active Trader. So I got to go. So where was flexible grid in charts?
Yeah.
So
I just sent you mine as well.
oh my gosh. So what's the point of having Active Trader and flexible grid in 2 separate areas?
I don't know. I've never used Active Trader. Can't help you.
It's just stupid. All right, we're going back to flexible grid.
I never use flexible grid. I always use Active Trader.
Holy
Do a poll. What do people use?
All right. I think we still have the same issue where you tried to freaking. Okay, you know what? I did it on Weeble, and I think I gotta. How do I get? Okay, gone, gone. Okay. Let's just start it on the side here. Boom. Oh, yeah, I got to link it. Okay. Chart. All right, boys. We got the 5-minute chart. Oh, wait, no, you can't see. We got the 5-minute chart and the daily chart where we're good. Beautiful. Now we have to do a 1-minute chart. This is so stupid. All right, if I want this section up here to be like my positions, open positions, where is that at? The top section.
I don't think they have that. I think you'd have to detach that. Bad news. That's real bad news. I think you have to detach that from the monitor section. Or from the account statement section, or from the on the bottom. You see that little arrow on the bottom left? All the way on the bottom left?
This thing? Active tool?
Upward.
Oh, bottom left.
No, I'll keep going all the way to the bottom of your screen. Bottom left. Do you see that little tab?
Yeah, the one that this thing down here?
Yeah, that tab should open up your trades. But I think it only shows you the orders.
Hang on, I don't want to push something and like show account information. Oh my God. Okay. So let's make a button. Hey, I have a brilliant idea, guys. Let's make a button and not label it and not show you what it does if you hover over it. Sound cool? But also, it's very important because this is where you're the only place you see order entry.
On Active Trader, it's at the bottom left. It says positions.
Well, I've already learned that Active Trader can't help me because I don't want to detach anything.
Well, you don't need to. You can still set up all your grids in the one screen.
I could do it like this, like I was just doing.
Yep.
Okay, just had to get that on my system again. But again, with Active Trader, I am absolutely married to a grid. Correct? Whereas on Chart, which makes no sense that it's charts, but I also can have level 2. I can have a dashboard, whatever the hell that. I can have phase scores, whatever the hell that is. Big buttons. All under a category called charts.
You can have that all on Active Trader too.
Chat, which one am I trying? Should I do Active Trader or this chart layout so far? Most people use charts. Flex, charts. It's 50-50. It's literally 50-50. I mean, it's literally every other one is. Oh my God. See my DM? You can see it on Flex if you want. Okay, let me see the DMs here. Wait, which one? Let me ask Nick what he uses. What do you use? Flex or chart?
Nick uses Flex. The setup I sent you, I got that from Nick.
Oh, he uses Flex. All right, if Nick uses Flex, then I'm using Flex. Let's just try Flex. We'll go the Flex route first, and then we'll do it all over again on Active Trader. So, okay, let me get this straight. Flex charts gives you more customization than the active trader does. Make that make sense. Okay. Okay.
I don't know. I've always found that they're just about equal. The only thing that's different is you might be able to size the charts slightly different. I don't know. But as far as information, Active Trader provides some information that Flex doesn't on the active screen.
This is so stupid. All right. Let's just keep rolling with Flex Grid for now. Oh, I'm going to miss Nero Grande. I'm going to miss a 10K juicer. I've got my charts up. All right.
Yeah, but you'll hit more now you're using TOS with the information you're going to get.
Well, yeah. And it'll save me $175 a month because that's what DOS charges. This is so stupid. Counter is at 9. Anthony, you're keeping track. Get that trade window up and you're good. Okay, no, I'm not good. And shut your mouth. So if I want to see my positions window in the Flex Grid system, the only place that is this little drop up button.
Yeah, pretty much. And it doesn't even really show position.
This doesn't even show shit. It just says.
So that's what you did, yeah.
But
if you should click that orders. You see where it says all?
Yeah.
And then go to fills.
Okay, hang on. I just want to make sure my account number isn't on any of this stuff. Fills. Okay. So you can have fills and working. Okay, let's do fills and working.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
All right. Okay. All right, we're back. Okay. Fills and working. Okay, so now we can see. By the way, it is next level dumb that this window is long as it is a screen. It literally goes across my entire screen. Is there anything to do that I could chop that off and actually use this space over here for something?
Yeah, detach it. That's really the only way you can do that.
Detach it?
Yeah, that's for that window. That's the only way you can mess with it.
Okay, so I just have, 3/4 of my screen worthless, is what we're saying.
That's this tradition.
All right, so the issue with detaching, for those that don't understand, for you guys, it's perfectly fine. For me, I can't do there's two ways that OBS, which is my streaming software, handles what to look at, like how I set up my screen stuff. Like, for instance, this is not a screen share. I'm not just mirroring what my screen is. If I did, it would look like this because I have an ultra wide. So I have, and by the way, if I'm looking at hentai, I don't want you all to see it. So I want OBS to say, I am looking at Thinkorswim and Thinkorswim only. So if I could pull up a web page, say I'm, really feeling, looking for Pelosi cleavage, I can do that in the background and you guys don't see that. All right. It's only looking at Thinkorswim. If I do a screen mirror, 2 issues, you'll see Pelosi's tits and you'll look at a screen like this, which ain't going to work because I have an ultra wide and you guys don't. That's the main reason. So I have to chop things up and I have to tell OBS, look at this program, look at this program, look at this program. When you do detached windows, and this is why Lightspeed didn't work. When you have Lightspeed, everything is detached. You just start moving them all over the place. When you detach windows, OBS can't read that. So that's why detached windows don't work. So
the active trader will show your position while you're in it.
Yep.
But I don't. You're telling me in the flex area, there's no place that'll show me a position. Like, well, I mean, it'll show me down here, right?
You have to have one of your charts selected as active trader instead of a chart.
So like on the blank chart there, set it to the red link.
Add the trader widget.
Yeah, click active trader on the right sidebar.
Right side. There's no
The chart sidebar.
Oh, in here? Okay. Like that?
Yeah, and you can customize this. You see how there's like underneath the buy and sell and cancel? All of those numbers are going to light up when you're in a trade. It'll say how many, it'll say quantity, it'll say the amount you paid, all that stuff.
Right.
And there's an arrow next to buy market. You see to the left of buy market.
Yeah, this is a ladder, which I am really not a huge fan of. I like L2.
Well, you don't need the ladder. You can
Shut up, Nene. All right, I'm looking at Nick's setup. Setting up TOS is the worst. Thank you. This is why I hate this platform, man. All right, well, I don't want that there. Trying to think. Try add a watch list, current account. It will show your positions. How much sense does that make? Let me add a watch list. All right. Secrum. All right. I don't know which one is you have to understand Secrum. I have about 20 DMs right now. I don't know which screen name you are. Are you a Dubs? All right. This is what Seacrum sent me. Kind of. This is interesting. See, the problem here, Seacrums, is I don't want my buy sell up here. I'll need it normally. I need some sort of hold the phone, take a 1 minute break here. Poet, the July 17 calls just had 100,000 something go through. The time it sells is chunks. No, it's not. Is it really? It's not real time? Quarter-second updates on time it sells. Is it this hard to make a functioning platform? I'm pretty convinced that whoever updated E-Trade's web platform came from TOS, because it's similar ideas or similar engine. Like they do quarter seconds now too, whereas before they didn't. No, we're not going back to E-Trade. E-Trade has quarter second updates as well. Holy hell, dude. Give it a month trial. Like, I just don't understand why this is the only place that I can look at my closed positions. And oh, by the way, I have to deal with a sixth of my screen unusable.
Yeah, it's not great. You can detach it, but I know you don't like detaching.
So that's why I do like the active trader tab, because you do have a position tab at the bottom left. It does go all the way across the screen, but it shows you relevant information related to your position.
This is so
Other
depressing.
than that, you're constantly having to switch over to the monitor tab and then look at what your positions are if you're in more than one position.
Yeah, which I do at times is I have multiple positions open. Message center, where's that at? So stupid. possible to make the chat chart separate window sort? No, you can't. It doesn't. It's the way it reads it. So it would. So there is a way to do it. So if I have like, I don't know, 10 window sources, every single day I would have to go back into OBS and reassign each window source to where they were. Every single day. It's just not happening. I tried it with Lightspeed. It is a nightmare. Bottom left, add gadget. What are we talking about here? Bottom left. I want to take this stream and I want to send it to TOS and be like, this is what what am I on? 15 years experienced trader can't figure out. The left sidebar, you have close. Oh, all right. Well, let me see if I. I think everything's hidden. All right. You're saying add gadget?
Yeah, bottom.
Oh, down here. Message center. All right. Let's see here. No, that's. That won't work. That doesn't have any of the orders from today in it. Delete. What else can I put over here?
It'll have the orders from today as long as you're making them through TOS. Like it'll say, at least it should, unless it's not updating for some reason. Actually, I'm looking at it right now. It looks like it's no longer keeping active information in the message center, which is weird.
Great.
I don't usually have it up, but it's supposed to give you active information of your trades.
Yeah, it's not. Okay. What else can I put over here?
Minesweeper.
Minesweeper. Oh, yeah. Tetris. Oh my gosh. What are we doing?
I do like Trade Flash a little bit.
All right, we're going to ignore this for now. Back to this. Okay. Okay, I think. Okay. See, that's the crazy thing about this is if you got your layout wrong, you have to delete everything to get back to the spot so you could start building from there. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, once you have your workspace built, you can save it, and then if for some reason it messes up, you can always go back to it.
Over here. Maybe something like this. just use someone else's layout. I need to know how to do this myself. There. Where's the damn buttons?
Stepping away for a sec.
Why are there no buttons there?
Drag the chart down a little bit. Open the chart longer.
Okay.
Make it longer, yeah.
Does that make sense? Hey, if you want to see the buttons to change things, you have to make it bigger.
Yeah, because E-Trade never had a bug.
This is beyond bug. This is torture. It's for people that like pain. What was it trying to get to? Oh, L2. Okay. Okay, move all this over. I don't even know what I have here. Why do I have this? This probably should be this window. How do I get rid of the options to add the screens?
On the top right, do you see on the top right of your screen? You see that like it's like the grid, like that grid button where you can add more charts.
Uh-huh.
See what I'm saying? It's like 9 dots. Looks like a Rubik's cube.
Yeah.
Click that and then customize grid.
Okay. All right.
Click that.
Okay. Let's have an active. See what this looks like. This is in quarter seconds, but it's not real time either. Yeah, maybe it's quarter seconds. Oh, that's annoying.
Did you adjust your quote speed in the settings? The application settings?
Do you think I even knew that was an option?
I was being nice. Go to setup. We'll do that off screen maybe.
All right. Setup. Application settings.
Yeah, if you go to system.
Quote
speed.
speed. I have it as real time, no delay.
All right, you're good. There should be a privacy setting in here somewhere too. BuzzMed has set up before. There's like a privacy so that like You can't accidentally show your information. I just don't really know where it is.
All right,
I thought it would be in security, but it's not.
figure it out. Okay. Back to this. Okay. I have this backwards. 2 up here. Why can't I move this up?
There is a limit on how small you can get things as well.
All right. Send orders and down click. No, I don't want down click. I want on the release. Damn. I mean, I see how you made that. Shred. Shred, where do you see your open positions? In message center? No. Monitor tab? So let me get this straight. You're doing your trading. So, hey, okay. So this is Shred's layout, okay? So you're doing your trading in here. If you want to see what positions you're in, you're telling me you got to go up here and click monitor, which leaves this screen. And then come back to this to the more I'm doing this, is just like, why do you all think this is a good platform?
Old man.
This is a horrible platform.
All relative.
I don't understand how 50% of this audience, and all audiences, this is the biggest platform out there, think this is a good platform. This thing is so dumb.
Back to E-Trade we go.
No.
Well, once you get familiar with it, it becomes very powerful, especially if you start doing any types of indicator codings or use book map, excuse me. I mean, it can be pretty powerful and give you signs that you wouldn't see on your other platform. I was watching you for several years now, and there's times that I would see you take a trade. I'm just like, everything on my side's showing as it's going to drop. So it can be very, very useful. I mean, very powerful.
It's like a low key burn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that he sent that to me. Now I know who's shorting my stock entries.
Where do you think those big drops came from? And how I'm retired at 46.
It's another burn. Got a smoking hot wife too. I know why you're retired now. So you boys are telling me, chat, that the only place to monitor your trades is A, the monitor button, and or B, create something in the message center to only have it right here. No. Okay. Try Moo. No. No. On the left, account info, add watch list, set to active positions. On the left. All right, we're going to go over here. I assume you mean over here. Add button, watch list. Somewhere in here. Very top. Wait for Cox. What does this do? Cycle through watch lists? Lovers and losers? What are we talking about? Top of the list? Current account positions. Okay. All right. Quick chart. No, don't want that. So the only place I could see this stuff is over here. Can I make this bigger? Oh. Can I get rid of this? Oh, I can. Okay. So it's another secret column that I can customize. If only you could move this somewhere else. I can detach this. SJ seems to be liking this platform. When you say liking, do you mean hate it with a passion and don't understand why anybody uses this? Then yeah.
You can detach gadgets as well. Just on the right side of the gadget, in the little drop down, you'll see detach gadget.
See, you guys can't see the gadget now. That's the problem with doing that. Oops. And the gadget's gone. Hang on a second. Just put it off screen. There you are. Little gadget you. I hate all platforms. It's like, all right, let me break it down to you so far what I've gone through. This one, I think, is comically beyond flawed. But besides that, besides the setup issues and the multiple redundancy, not even redundancy, the repetitiveness that you could do in different areas that are basically the same thing. The charts thing, but then also the active trader part, but also the flex grid part. It's like, why do we have three things that are so similar but different, and you can't do certain things in certain ones, and none of them do it all. They're all right. Okay. Then you have the L2, or the time and sales, that updates in quarter seconds. Why, man? Like, just make it real time. But they tell you it's real time, so that's what counts. But it's not. Then it's TOS. So this is stupid. That's TOS. TradeZero, my favorite platform by far. However, no price improvement. Like, I don't, unless I'm trading stocks that have a 1 penny spread, I think that's not possible in this world. Routing. Cheese. Okay. I'll give you one chance, Cheese. I'm not listening to your code shit. Explain to me how changing my route to ARCA or NYSE is going to at all give me a better order fill. One shot, Cheese, and then you go back on mute today in my mind. NBBO. There is no option for that. TradeZero is awesome. I think I have it up. Yeah, there it is. TradeZero, this platform is beautiful. It is well thought out. It has everything you want. You can absolutely move anything inside the platform where you want it. I know. Crazy idea. You can customize it. You want a window? You can do that. It's simple. And everything is great about it. Besides price improvement. The news is a little The options area is no price improvement. Webull is an easier version of TOS, but it's China. You can get all the important things that you want, and it's simpler to do, even though it also is stupid with its grid layout bullshit. You play with routing, fills will slow a little, but you will get your... Okay, Cheese, you tell me what route will change that. Yeah, it says try free route on TradeZero to get NBBO. That's what I use, is the free route. It's the smart route. It's the only thing they got. I mean, I have access to the other ones. I need to pull up the email. Let me pull up that email real quick and just see if there is any option in there for NBBO. I never followed through with it because, like, well, I saw ARCA and NYSE and then some other ones I knew, and I'm like, oh, well, this is not what I'm looking for. Let me see if I can find the email. So there's a huge PDF that comes with requesting more routes. TradeZero offers smart order routes, algorithmic trading, and exchange access that have the potential to deliver price improvement, access to liquidity, and alternative trading strategies. How it works. Strategy FAN seeks to maximize the certainty of execution, interacts with displayed and non-displayed venues up to the order limit, will complete if marketable. FANA aggressive, FANN neutral, FANP passive. And there's commissions on that. Battles. I'm just taking a mental break here from the TOS build out. DOS with TOS is $175 a month. The package that I'm using. Fill speed on TOS. Haven't gotten that far pro stone. I haven't even made a. I haven't finished the platform yet. All right. So they might have an option here. So they have a smart order routes. And I don't know where the option is or where it will be. I'm going to put this in ChatGPT and just have them explain it to me. We're getting into some weeds here, boys. I'm using the smart route on it, yes, but there are options in the smart route that I don't have access to. So you can have there's different strategies in the smart route orders, and I don't know if that's the same thing as what I have right now. I know they call it smart route, but I don't think it's this smart route. This might be like smart route simple that I'm using, and this is what I'm looking at as smart route advanced options. I'm just looking for one cock here. Just one big fat cock. below. Now look. Now remember, this thing loves to dump. So if we break 4 and it doesn't go, like it makes it freaking gets hard thinking of how it can dump on people. Oh my gosh, my butthole's tingling. Well, to be fair, I don't know if they call the smart route that I use smart route. That's just what the label is. And most people don't even know you can get extra routes with Trade Zero. I've never messed with routes before, so I'm like a beginner in that space. Explain this all to me. I don't. All right, while I wait for that email, AMPG moving up here. See if we can actually make a trade on something. I'm just so frustrating. I'm so frustrated. You want to talk about mental games, boys? Just to have your third best year ever last year on eTurd Pro, and then your life income changes completely because a platform just goes away that you've been using for 14 years. Every bit of muscle memory, everything that you've experienced, everything that you know how to do, poof, gone overnight. And since that exact moment in time, I have not made a dime. I started off the year, my best year start ever. Turn the light switch off, and I haven't made a dime. Suck a dick to Pope. And I can't stand that fact right now. And it is a constant memory that I am constantly reminded of 5 months in, and I haven't made a dime. And I keep trying to shut it off so I can focus on figuring out the next platform that I can work on.
Be afraid you should not.
My God.
I'll take care of you. I will. Banana. Can't see. Yoda can't see.
Mass attack starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mass attack.
No!
All right, let's try this again. DePope, punch yourself in the nutsack. All right. Oh, it's not, Jesse, it's nothing people say. It's a mind game that I'm freaking playing with myself about. It's just a light switch. So it's literally a light switch. Just, oh, you were making shit tons of money. Now you're not. Now you're not making any money. In fact, you're losing a little bit of money. All right. I am done with TOS for today. Doing that shit is frustrating as hell. Do I have to save it when I log off? Or does it automatically save?
It should automatically save, but it wouldn't hurt just to save the workspace just to be certain.
Where do I do that at? Say, okay, I see it. I see it. Workspace name, epic
Save workspace.
pile of dog shit workspace.
Now, before you log off, we should talk about Bookmap really quick.
Nope, that's another day. Okay. I asked ChatGPT question about the routing thing and explained it. And I'm going to try something that I didn't even think about. It's the dynamic, and maybe ChatGPT is feeding me bullshit, but maybe those that understand order type a little bit better and routes a little bit better. Let me explain. Explain to me that when you do a market order, it is fill me now. Whereas if you do a limit order, say you do a limit order +5 over the ask, even though it's going to act like a market order, it gives the market makers more flexibility to where they can now maybe give you price improvement as they look in different routes rather than the fastest route. Is that correct? Look how he adopted Hilo. You pick Hilo out of all the people. Homie's been getting his ass blasted just like I have. What are you talking about? I always took limit orders above ask and getting fills at the ask now. I would just ask NISC for some help after market close. You're talking about TOS? I'm done with TOS today. I'm not doing any more TOS. Hilo's on vacation right now.
Think we retrace down to approximately 700 to 710 for SPY?
I'm gonna pull up Trade Zero. For the SPY? 700? I mean, that would be the lowest, but I'm not. You would have to think that there's an event-driven issue here, which it could be. Kicking up Iran again. Maybe the 10-year going parabolic. I don't know. So, look, I'm your father. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah. I mean, right now it's just a pullback. We haven't broken the 9 EMA in, I don't know, since the 2-week pause. cracked it yesterday. Today, I don't know if we closed below it or not. Flying hotkey on the ready. All right, let me do that, because right now my hot buttons are market orders. I'm sorry, those were my extended hour ones. My hot buttons here are just add liquidity. It's bid +1, ask -1. But it's not like my fills. So let me see about that here. Let me do. It will be CPI and NVIDIA ER. CTAs are out of ammo. All right. I thought that we're out of ammo like freaking a month ago. And somehow this market keeps going up. Surely something needs to tip this thing to get us a decent pullback. But anyway, let me look at. Oh, I'm doing this so long I can't remember where the hot buttons are. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Hotkeys. Okay, hotkey maker. Can you guys see this? Kinda? Okay. This is the decks you can make. Hotkey button. I gotta remember how to do this. Yeah, Cosmo. What DOS told me is that they've noticed with some legacy accounts, I don't know how old your account is, that has less issues than other accounts, or vice versa. They say it's not all like a blanket issue with Schwab accounts. I don't know, but they have noticed the delay, and it is not anything on my end. They said. So there's that. All right, side setup or send order. Okay, it's gonna be a buy shares quantity. Let's just do 50 for now. Order type limit. Route smart day. Price source. Ask offset. Ask +5. Auto send. You know what? Let's just label it buy so I don't confuse myself. Don't you want +5? It is +5. Bid plus 5. No, I want ask plus 5. So what ChatGPT was telling me is that if I do a limit order 2 cents, 3 cents above the ask, because it's a limit order, it will act differently than a market order. And that's what I was asking you all. Bullshit or not? I'm gonna get fucked. It's not gonna. No, I don't. How would I get messed? It's still gonna fill me up to that level. Ask minus 5 would get me. My order might not get filled. I still want it to be like a market order to where I am getting in. Whereas a market order, there's going to be no limit to me getting filled on the top end. It's just going to fill me until I'm filled. Whereas a limit plus 5 over the ask will get me filled up to 5 above the ask. Whereas a market order could surpass that. Market orders between bid and the ask. That is not true, ProStone. Market order can blow through the ask. I was getting filled at the ask at times because I wasn't taking the shares off the ask. That there was more shares to be had. But there were times where I did a market order and I blew through the ask because there wasn't shares there. Confused. If you need improvement, you need. Huh? Ross has ask plus 10. Of course, you don't get filled above the ask. You can get filled above the ask. Ross uses ask plus 10 to cap where it can push above the level. And he uses limit orders like that because you can only use limit orders pre-market. That's the way to make it feel like a market order pre-market. Yeah, Cognitive. I have an ongoing conversation with them about routes. Me trade, I will not try an IBKR because that rule 144 is a deal breaker. All right, there's that one. Let's do a sell, bid, -5, sell. Oops. I didn't create new hotkey. It's been a while since I've done this platform. Should have done this. Let's start over. Hotkeys. Send order. Side by side. Shares. Oops. All right. I am. See if this works. Occupy was applied. Oh, it just. Oh, it doesn't send the order? Did I not click the right button? Buy shares 50. Oh, auto send. There you go. Apply. Apply. All right, let's try that again. See if it works. Let's just change this here. Click that. Oh. And just trying it out. It's not one I want to test on price improvement because it's a 1 penny spread. Doesn't really matter.
Rejected.
Oh, I have that at 500 for some reason. All right. I don't know why the cell was at 500. Hotkeys. 500. All right. Let's try something with a little bit more of a spread. AMPG. Nope. Oh wait, let's do one share for. I don't know why I'm doing 50. One share. One share. Okay. All right, it works. Let's find a spread of your stock. What's a stock that's got like a 10-cent spread? MU. Oh, I mean, we could do one share, one MU. Why not, right? Orbs? No. RVL. gonna have to time it to where, golly, this thing's chooching. I'll have to look at the ask and see how much under the ask I get filled, if at all. I don't know if this is gonna do anything. My gut has always said that that would not do anything. ASTS. Okay, it's not a bad call. All right, let's just 61. I got filled at 61. No, 60. Okay. On the exit, 48 or 53. I got filled at 53. Buy on the ask is 69. Get filled at 69. Sell at 57. Filled at 57. Zero price improvement. So yeah, INM is very interesting, by the way. Repeats. Dusk and Fana. All right.
You in jail.
I'll trade that.
away.
I'm still waiting to hear back from Trade Zero.
Right to jail, right away.
I gotta give him my account number. Okay, hang on. Try access some more routing options. I am doing that actually. You have to do it through email and it's a little slow. I gotta get my account number. Trade Zero. Try changing it instead of plus to minus. Why would I do that? That means your order could sit there. I don't want it to sit there. I want it to act like a market order, but with potentially the option of I don't know, price improvement. I'm waiting to get for Trade Zero to turn on my other routes. From what I was reading, from their documentation, what she's also highlighted is the Fana route. dusk might be too slow, is also how I've read it. Here, I'll post in here. Put it in Discord so you guys can see what I'm reading. All right, this is it. So there's commissions off of this, whatever route you go. For smart order routes, so with the fan strategy route, whatever, seeks to maximize the certainty of execution, interacts with displayed and non-displayed venues up to the order limit, will complete if marketable. Fana is aggressive, Fan is kind of a neutral, and Fan P is passive. I assume by aggressive meaning it prioritizes speed over price improvement. This is middle ground, and this is more price improvement over speed. Post-X is pegged orders. Dusk, ChatGPT said would probably be the one I would be wanting. Sweeps for midpoint liquidity, followed by sweep to the limit order price. If not completed, post the balance at exchange with highest likelihood to fill. And all these have commissions to them. So this is basically $2.20 per thousand. You can add liquidity and get a feedback. So yeah. $501 shares. All right. Why not?
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Forgot I wasn't on Trade Zero. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Strength 3 and trying to use Tangia? What'd you do? You have 2 free coupons. That's cool that it refunds you or tells you you have coupons or whatever. I can finally climax after 2 years of edging. Oh, I'm in lounge chat. All right. I'm going to move out of lounge chat and go back up. All right. I'm the king of dick. This is going to be a bad example because it's a 1 cent spread. Oh, yeah. I forgot the thing I hated about Trade Zero. Besides the price improvement, the charts. They tried to be smart with the charts. Like, I find the one platform that I like, and they have to do something stupid like that. Besides that, set Trade Zero up on Trading View. They don't have that.
Partial execution.
I was using Trade Zero. Ask the desk what platform I should use that can fill me instantly. I can double. The thing I love about Trade Zero here. Look, this is it right here. One share. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Every one of those filled. Every one of those filled. Whereas if I did that on DOS, I can't do that. Here, I'll show you. Let's do it on DOS. What ticker I am in. All right. One share. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Filled 5 of those. You can click too fast, is my point. And now we're breaking out. They said Trade Zero does work with TradingView. Oh, it might be new. It might be new. You check it out. The problem is, though, is for order execute. Do you do your orders through TradingView as well? Oh, let's see. I don't know. Yes. I'll check it out. They might have added it, and I'm just not aware of it. Does it show position window and everything as well? Necro Nancy, can you send me a screenshot of what your screen looks like when you trade through TradingView? If I want to chat about TOS after hours, there's nothing more exhilarating than the idea of spending extra time in my hours off to talk TOS. I can't wait, Salty. I'm going to cancel my plans because I got hard thinking about talking about TOS. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the offer. But after I'm done for the day, I'm probably going to spend the next 4 or 5 hours smashing my head against the wall. Similar to Rhythmic. Cosmo, I know. I wish DOS worked. It's kind of sad, honestly. But yeah, those fills are just so slow. I get it. Let me check. See. Here, I'll look at it in a second. I don't want to miss a potential trade here.
Partial execution.
All right. Let's take a look at this picture, Nancy. Okay. the video you sent me yesterday? Of speed? Are you still talking speed, Cosmo? Sinful Jason, let's go, bud. 6 months. This would be a good one to try. This is just sitting here. Let's try it. 50. limit 11. Oh, 3-cent spread. I needed to go back to a wider spread. I think you're on wrong scene. Oh, I am. Yeah, I forgot I changed my button. You can remove the duplicate market listings by unchecking to setting. All right. Didn't know that was a thing. But then I don't see the ARCA in there, huh? Why would I want to do that? Snell. It's daily cock. It's just not moving. the Pro Scanner. What does it do? Just trying to scan stocks. I get it, Relic. Get it. Finding stocks to trade isn't really the issue. I wish it was. Have I gotten it yet? Oh, yep, there you go. I have all the routes now. So what my page looks like now is under the route section. It used to just say smart. Now I have Fana, Fan P, which is aggressive, neutral, passive, and dusk. So now I need a ticker that has basically no volume, and that's probably not even a consistent volume, but spready. Do dusk. All right. We're doing 50 shares because now we're talking commissions here. Wrong screen. I need to change that back here. Scene. Go. All right, this should be DOS. This should be okay. All right, Tem. All right, let's do that. 50 limit dusk price. Bye. It was on the ask basically. Sell.
Rejected.
Position. So. All right. Ask and bid. No real change there. Let's try it again. Bye.
Partial execution.
Filled. Actually, 1 penny shallow. Do market. That was 1 penny price improvement. Market sell. That was on the bid. Market buy. Ask. Market sell. Bid. Well, there's only 2 cent spread now. Let's try it on. Now it goes. INM. This is starting to kind of gear up here. 57. I'm back on smart. Okay. Oh, when I switched it to on the other one was smart route. I was on the run route. All right, so it switched. All right, I'll go back. So I NM and AMPG kind of watch these here. All right, let's go back to 10. 50 dusk. Love buying high day.
Partial execution.
So that was a penny price improvement. Whoa. And the sell was okay. That gave me a small smile. Wasn't the bid. Jeez. Just because it happened on 150 share order does not mean anything yet. Now here, I just want smart route because it's a penny spread. You know what? Screw it. If we're going to try this, let's try it. 57. On the price improvement, the other thing I won't know is Trade Zero doesn't show you like fractional. It only shows you 2 decimal spots. So I could be getting filled at like 153 153.5 and not know it. Google's moving the stock right now. Roger. $7.40 for 2,000 shares. Is it really? Is that the number I posted? Oh, in and out, you're saying. Right. So the idea is if, and I'll only figure this out is if I'm trading something with like maybe a 10-cent spread. If I get price improvement using this route, will it beat the $7 in commission? That is the question. $14? I thought it was $2.20 per thousand. Did I see that the wrong thing? No, $2.20 per thousand. Oh, the commission too. I forgot about that. So you're right. It would be $3.70 per thousand. All right. Well, let's just use Smart Route on this thing because it's a 1-cent spread. Don't really care about anything at that point. Paying commissions is taxed at 100%. That is an expense. Now, what I should do is my sell on the ask button, I should make it that dusk route because you actually get back quite a bit of commissions. That's what I should do. All right, sell the ask +1. Actually, should do it for the bid too, huh? This one. It has to sit there for a second. Well, it should sit there for at least a second. Unless the spread is one penny, then it won't. Hex, I don't know. That was some insanity on the options there. I don't know what that is. Poet Daily. Yeah, it's filled the gap. It's an interesting spot. Keep selling saw stocks. So AMPG here is doing a 5-minute cuck that didn't do anything. So if this can go topside, it might juice. Does this work? Nope, of course not. All right, so it's doing a 5-minute cuck here. It's definitely price compression going on. Kind of descending resistance. You're doing a 5-minute cuck right on the 90 MA, didn't do anything. Watch the launch here. I&M similar look to. This one I like a little bit more because it's over the VWAP. But they both could go. And they probably are going to go at the exact same time because this is the way it happens. ASTS juicing. Are the rocket companies juicing again? Poet, big bounce. Wow. ASTS, RKLB. Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. This is the stock that Ross traded today. Jeez. %, retracement. At their eventual replacement. It's pretty funny.
Partial execution.
It's your personal AI agent that helps you navigate your digital life, taking action on your behalf and under your direction. It runs on dedicated virtual machines on Google Cloud, and it's 24/7. And yes, you can close your laptop. It's powered by Gemini 3.5 and the Google Anti-Gravity Harness, which allows it to perform long-running tasks easily in the background. Spark will integrate seamlessly with tools, starting with our own, and in the coming weeks with third-party tools through MCP. And you can work with Spark however is most convenient, in the Gemini app or soon through email and chat. Let's have Josh come up and share more.
Thanks, Sundar. It's great to see everyone. And let me show you how Spark works with some examples from my personal life. So here we are. We have the new Gemini Open. It's been completely redesigned. We'll talk about that later in the show. And I want to take you into Spark here. And what you can see immediately is a dashboard with all the different tasks that I have going on in the background. It allows you to check in on these things. And I'll paste in a task right off the bat. This is a pretty straightforward example, but it's so useful. Help me draft an email to the team, compile everything about our recent Gemini Live launches, and wins from the last week. Use/Ghostwriter. So there's a few things happening here. Compile everything. This goes across docs, email, your chats, and grabs the most important information that you need for this update. It also is going to use all of the stuff you see in the time period of the last week with this /Ghostwriter.
ASTSW worked beautifully.
I've written, so the email sounds like me. And what's great is that with Spark, you can upload your favorite skills you find online. So we're going to let this run in the background. You can see it's already started doing various tool calls. And I'm going to switch over to another one from our personal life. We're planning a big block party. And you can see here, this is a pretty complex prompt. We want help grabbing all the RSVPs, keep a list of who's bringing what. Remember to email those neighbors who haven't signed up yet. And what's amazing here is Spark will go through step by step. Look at all these steps, all the time it saves you going through. And again, work across the various skills and apps that you have. And what's really amazing is it'll break it down and also be able to generate files for you. So the first one here, this is a live RSVP tracker right in Google Sheets. You can see that it shows who's confirmed and who hasn't. What's amazing about this is it'll actually update because it's connected to Gmail.
Slower
So
Bollinger
when
Man?
L. Thompson, row 8, RSVPs, it'll update, which is pretty amazing. The other thing is it keeps track of all the different guests, as well as sending follow-up reminders to who hasn't signed up yet. So again, this will happen. It'll create the drafts, and under my control, I can send them. And then finally, what the prompt did is it created a hype deck for the block party. And you can see it creates right in Google Slides, perfectly integrated. And you can see it even pulls in things like our giant bounce house that's going to be in the cul-de-sac. Now, all of this is happening in the background and under my control. And what's amazing is Gemini can even go a step further and pull out things like your neighborhood homeowners association won't let you set this up before Friday afternoon at June 5th. That's pulling from a file in my Google Drive. So it's incredibly helpful about how it pulls it all together. Now, that's Spark working on a laptop. Spark is also amazing on the go, and it works across both Android and iPhone. So here you can see on my phone here, I'll open it up and I can go into Spark. You see both of the tasks we just went through, they sync across all your devices, which is so helpful. And Spark is amazing at just brain dumping things on your mind. If you're super busy, it's almost you can just
Two
throw
paths.
tasks over
Well,
your
yeah,
shoulder.
one's bombing them
Spark
and
will catch
doing,
them and then run with
and
them.
the other's
So watch this.
peace.
Start a few threads.
A
for me.
peaceful way.
The first one, find all the upcoming meetings with
There's always
Sundar
been two
and turn
paths.
them all hot pink so I don't miss them. The second one, last night I met our new neighbor, John. Write a note to him and his family. Invite them to our block party because they weren't on our list originally. The third one, create a document with the top things my wife and I need to do for the kids before the end of the school year. Categorize it by deadline and priority. Make it easy to digest. I don't want to miss anything. All right, so we'll send that in, and you can see at the speed of my voice, it's
Got a
taking
link,
that
Chase?
one task, and it will capture all of that context as fast as I can talk. It starts out as a single thread here, and in the background, it's actually going to go through and break those down into individual tasks. Now, I can just put my phone away and get on with my day, and Spark works in the background for me. We'll check in later to see how it's doing. You can see this is one of the first times we've been able to put a phone down and let it keep working on the I/O stage. It's great. Because we're prioritizing safety, we're rolling out Gemini Spark deliberately to trusted testers this week and as a beta for US Google AI Ultra subscribers next week. We want this new type of help to be in as
Bomb
many
or
hands
walk away.
as possible.
Yep.
So to do that, we're
Trump does not
introducing
want
a
to do
new
option B, and
Ultra
Iran option B
plan for
is
$100
restart
a
military
month.
campaign.
And for those of you that need maximum limits, we're dropping the price for our top tier Ultra plan from $250 a month to $200 a month. And there's so much more to come. Later this summer, Gemini Spark will operate directly within Chrome.
5
acting
minute
as
on
your
Poet.
agentic browser across the web. It can take action on your tasks under your direction. We're also building a dedicated home base for your agents on your phone, Android Halo, which is coming later this year. As Sundar said, we've entered a new agentic era across Google, and we can't wait to see what you're going to build with it. Back to you, Sundar.
Thanks, Josh. So great to see Gemini Spark getting things done on your behalf. I've played around with all sorts of agents, and you can really see the potential. But it's still early days when it comes to making agents easy to use, super secure, and truly helpful. That's why I'm really excited by Gemini Spark. We are laying the foundation to bring this all together in a safe and secure way to consumers everywhere. Look forward to having you all try it. We are firmly in our agentic Gemini era. Gemini Spark is the first experience you're seeing made possible by 3.5 models and anti-gravity. This combination gives us new ways to accelerate our mission and to transform our products to be radically more helpful. And I can't wait to see how it'll transform search, our ultimate moonshot. This past year has proven just how much innovation is possible right at the heart of our information mission. And as we enter this agentic era, search will be more helpful and powerful than ever before. Let me turn it over to Liz to share what's next.
People bring billions of questions to search every day. Now, sometimes the whole world is searching for the same thing. But more often, your questions are just as unique as you are. That's why we set out to make it possible to ask whatever's really on your mind. Now, to unlock this, we've been on a journey to bring together the best of a search engine with the best of AI. And we started this transformation with AI Overviews. And if you can believe it, it was just last year on this stage that we launched AI Mode. Now, it's our most powerful AI search, bringing in our most advanced Gemini models. And as of today, we're upgrading it on Gemini 3.5. Now, as Sundar mentioned, AI Mode has surpassed more than 1 billion monthly users. And we're seeing phenomenal growth.
This 5 minute
AI
looks
Mode's queries
phenomenal
more
on
than
this
every
thing.
quarter since launch.
69.
As people have learned how much more search can do, they've started bringing more questions. So much so that last quarter, we saw search queries reach an all-time high. But what's even more remarkable,
Warby Parker now seeing
they're
a spike in
asking you real
activity for Warby Parker.
in all their
Do
super
RBY
specific
pop?
and detailed glory, knowing search can really tackle them. You're having real conversations with search, going back and forth and deeper. So you're not just asking nearby hikes. You're asking, can you build an itinerary for a hiking day trip near me with great views and dog-friendly trails and a lunch spot with convenient parking? And now we're entering the next chapter of Google search, where incredible AI features aren't just in search. Google search is AI search through and through. Now, it's an AI search that brings together our most advanced Gemini models, our newest agentic capabilities, and the full breadth of the world's information. With over 1 billion facts updated a minute, billions of new web pages indexed every day, and connections to an infinite range of human perspectives. So whatever's on your mind, you can come to Google and truly ask anything.
Partial execution.
Now to start, I'm excited to announce we're launching a brand new intelligent search box. Before, the search box was a contained space, but now it's totally reimagined with AI. It expands with your curiosity. And as you ask, search helps you formulate your questions with AI-powered suggestions. This goes beyond autocomplete. It offers nuances that you might not have even thought to add, helping you take the exact question on your mind and ask it with ease. This new search box puts our most powerful AI
Watch this
tools right at your
INM.
fingertips. And you can ask across modalities with text, images, files, videos, and search reasons across them all. Now, this is the biggest upgrade to our iconic search box since its debut over 25 years ago, and is starting to roll out today. Next, we're making it even easier to continue the conversation with search, bringing AI overviews and AI mode into one seamless AI search experience. So you can flow effortlessly from your question to your response on the main search results page to follow-ups in AI mode. And your context stays with you.
Okay.
And as your conversation gets deeper, your links and your sources get even more relevant to what you might want to explore. So you continue to get the best of AI and the best of the web.
Well, it's Wayfair
I'm
and
excited
Google
to share
announcing a
this new
partnership
seamless AI
on
search experience
shopping.
live today,
Letter W and
across desktop
Google.
and mobile,
Shares of
worldwide.
Wayfair and Google
connectivity
announcing
here.
partnership on shopping. Watch Wayfair on that.
Next, you just heard Sundar and Josh share our approach to agents and the potential that this can open up. Now we're taking an exciting step toward this vision, where you'll be able to create and manage multiple AI agents for your many tasks right in search. We're entering the era of search agents. Now to start, you can set information agents to work for you 24/7 in the background.
Note
They
other
can find you
tickers
exactly
also
what you
announcing
need,
shopping
exactly
on
when you need it, and
Universal
help you
Car,
take action.
Nike,
Oh, you can hear. Sorry.
You can spin up multiple
Forgot you
agents
can hear
in
them.
search
and
simultaneously
Shopify.
to get updated and make progress
Wait,
on
we must
all
be
those
behind.
things that matter to you. And these will work with and alongside Gemini Spark to help you get more done. So let's put a few to work. Say you're really into finance and you want to know more about big biotech stocks, but you want to know if PE's under 15, positive cash flows, and low debt, right when it matters. Now you can just ask all that, and your agent is off. It'll take your super complex question and map out a plan. It determines the urgency, getting that you really need in the moment intel, and it sets triggers to look out for information as it changes, and picks the tools and data hooks it needs for the job. It connects directly to our real-time
Shut up,
finance
Chase.
data, so you get up-to-the-second updates on stock prices and insights on the market the moment it moves. Now, when it does, your agent sends you an intelligent and synthesized update. It helps you understand what's going on, so you can separate the signal from the noise. And it points you to hyper-relevant content, like this crowdsourced research platform, news sites, and social. This helps websites and creators get fresh content
It broke.
discovered by people who
Someone
really
got
care
filled
about
over
it,
the.
when it matters most to them. Now, let's say you're apartment hunting. You can do a
Notes
total
on
brain dump
Tinker
of what you're
Warby
looking
Parker,
for.
WRBY, and
criteria,
Google.
like
Google's
location
announcing
and
intelligent
natural light and
eyewear is
availability.
coming this
And your
fall.
agent
Warby
will
Parker at
continuously
highs
scan
now.
the entire web across sites, social, and forums. Or if you're a sneaker man, you can just ask to be updated when any of your favorite athletes announce sneaker collabs or drops. And it monitors everything from blogs to our shopping graph, so you don't miss out. Now you'll be able to put information agents to work for you this summer. Just ask search to keep you updated on whatever you want to know. Now, information agents are among the first of many agents we're introducing in search to make it more helpful for you.
That's on
So whether
Warby
you want to
Parker
find it,
matches
check it,
earlier
book it,
call
buy it,
outs
or more.
from social media
Search will be able to
on
get it done.
heavier call activity on possible
Now, we're
speculation
also
of a
bringing
Warby
agentic
Parker
coding to
Google
search, so it can
announcement
build
during
you
the
custom
I/O.
experiences just for your questions. To show you how
All
this
right,
works,
we'll have to watch
here's
this
Robin.
one.
we believe the best version of search is one created just for you. It's a search that gives you information in the most helpful format for your question. And we've spent years perfecting this. So if you're shopping, we give you products. Asking about data, you see charts. Looking for inspiration, you get beautiful visuals.
95.
Now, we're taking this to a whole new level. We're bringing anti-gravity and the agentic coding capabilities of Gemini 3.5 Flash right into search.
30 is a massive
So search
level
can
for the
build you
stock.
The ideal
Okay.
format exactly for your question. Completely custom on the fly. We're talking dynamic layouts, interactive widgets, entire experiences, all created just for you. This is agentic coding at the scale of search. Let me give you an example. Say I'm a college student trying to wrap my mind around astrophysics. I can go to search now and just ask, how do black holes affect space-time? And check this out. I get this interactive visual right in the AI overview. Search now gets for a concept this complex, I need to interact with it to really understand
It says consumers in the U.S. will be able to discover and purchase Nike products directly from
gonna
Nike
follow
and
up
Gemini
and
app
say,
and AI
now
mode
show me how
in
two
Google
orbiting
search.
objects like binary black holes
That's, remember,
create
Kilo
gravitational
Echo?
waves. Search dynamically builds a brand new interactive visual.
Come on, get over 30 and hold it.
Completely custom for my specific question. And now I can play with the parameters like orbital separation and mass ratio. It's so cool. I can see how wave patterns have changed, and now the smaller black hole spirals around the bigger one. And now that I get the basics, I can dive into these resources here and read things like the LIGO discovery papers to learn more. Now, you might be wondering,
That's
how
Kinker
can search
Bioworks also
actually
seeing a bump in
build
activity.
custom
Google
UI
out
like
with
this
another
for
blog here.
billions
This is
of
Gemini
unique
for
questions?
Science.
With Gemini 3.5
AI
Flash,
experiments and tools from
search
the area
plans
of
the
discovery
ideal
is
response
a
from
Google partner
scratch.
with
It designs the layout,
DNA,
decides what custom
Bioworks. There's
components
getting
to
a bump in
build,
activity
fans out
on
to
that
do the
blog
research,
as well.
and then finally deploys the code. To build custom components like these in the response, Search invokes an agentic coding harness powered by anti-gravity. So it can read and write files and execute code in a secure, containerized environment. This is the same tech you saw Varun build whole OS with, and we're bringing that power right into
It's
search.
approaching over
Generative
750
UI
now
with
for
anti-gravity
DNA
is
on
rolling
that
out to
blog
search this
post from
summer
Google
for
on
everyone, free
new
of charge.
offering.
Interesting.
So whatever it is you want to
I&M giving it all back.
you're wondering how your watch actually works,
Hey,
analyzing the cost of a new
can we
or so
chill
much
here?
more, you'll get responses
Can we chill here?
as unique as your questions. Now, let's take this a
Hello?
step further. Some projects aren't one-off questions. They're ongoing tasks. So Search now has the ability to help you create entire custom stateful experiences, tools, trackers, dashboards. I think of these sort of like building my own little mini apps with Search, and I've been making a ton of them. And they're
AMPG is still
especially
looking good
awesome
here.
for
Keep
those
an eye on that
long-running
one.
tasks where you want to keep coming back, like planning a wedding or managing your home move. So, what do you think? Should we build one together? Yeah? All right. Let's do a demo. So I'm constantly trying to figure out on Thursday what it is I should do with my family every weekend. And so here's a search I actually just did about fun things to do with my family this weekend. And of course, you get great response here from AI mode. But here's something new.
And now
Search
Netflix
proactively offers
says
to build
expanding
a
into new
weekend
segments
planner
like
for
kids
me.
and family
Similar to how you just
and
saw Search create
diversifying
these
product
generative
categories
UI
with major
and
movies
interactive
and
visuals
toys
completely from
and
scratch.
confections.
Search
That's,
can code this up
NFLX
right now.
Netflix.
Let's do it. All right. So for the sake of today's demo, we thought you might want to see a peek under the hood. So as this builds, you're going to see real-time thinking steps and code generation flowing in. And here, Search is thinking about the right components to build. Not just what
Yes!
information to fetch, but the best way to present it. And I've chosen to securely connect Gmail, photos, and
And I'm gonna miss
calendars
I&M.
using personal intelligence.
I'm gonna
Make
miss
my
I&M.
suggestions even more helpful That means referencing Gmail receipts, calendar, and much more to personalize. And boom, here it is. Looks like it's ready.
Yep, there it goes.
All right, got a beautiful planner, already taken into account driving times and weather. And Search knows that I have 2 kids and that they love animals, and that my oldest
out of
is
that
to play
thing.
chess. So actually, the second one here is kind of awesome for my oldest, so I'm gonna go ahead and heart that. But you know, 2 kids, gotta make them both happy, so I'm gonna lock in the Happy Hollow Park and Zoo right there. And because this syncs with my calendar, you can see it's already blocked off my afternoon to meet a friend to watch this game. And below, it's got all of these cool restaurant reservations. And
look at
laid
this.
out
I actually top ticked
now, having seen this a little
one of
bit,
my cells
I
here,
want the map
like
to be higher
20
up.
shares,
And also my
and
wife
then
and
I tried to exit them all there.
night, so
20
I'm gonna
shares
keep
filled, and then
customizing this. Just for the sake of speed, I'm going to paste in here one more question to add Friday night date each week and move it to the top. And just like before, it's thinking through what's needed to adjust the plan.
Unbelievable.
Looking up real-time information, even checking my preferences again. Wow, it was so fast. So it's able to use...
I don't really want to listen to this guy. Sorry. Just, I'm not in the mood. Change the scene. Why do you... I'm on the right scene. This is it. This is where I am. You must be lagging something. Check about wow. So depressing.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Going on in this thing. And PG high day. I wonder if it shows. No. Trying to see where it showed the commission part of the trade. You're in your first trade. Good luck, Jesse. Hopefully you have better luck than Stock Jock, the destroyer of stocks. See WRBY for reference. That wasn't a platform trade there, brother. That was a top tick Tommy trade there.
Partial execution.
Guess we're not interested in this right now, huh? Got all these midpoint fills. Gosh, that's sexy. Wow.
Partial execution.
Why is it going through? There it goes. All right. Yeah. I&M. And it goes. Yeah, it's close, right? It's pretty murky until it gets to the 187 level. Any news? Not that I know of. Oops.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Wow. Wow. It's a pretty big daily level. I don't know if it breaks it or not. ASTS with the juice. What are we doing here? Can it get any tighter? Can I just get someone to start chunking at this thing? Okay. Oh, I missed. I fumbled that one so bad. What stock you talking about? NXT? Not a terrible look to it, actually. But yeah, like you're saying, MACD needs to get closer to looking like it's going to flip. Oh, INM. Yeah, I've got my levels on it. It's got to know if I'm in a cock now. MACD is flipped. I have it over here, so I mean, I am staring at it. It just hasn't made a big move. Like pre-market, it did well, but then after they're like, show me where it made it. Like, I mean, it's enough to be profitable, I guess, but it just hasn't shown the ability to make a big move. So normally the stock has to, you know, I'm interested in it if it looks like it's had a history of making big moves. But today, I mean, this was good on a 5-minute. And maybe it will when you get through some of these levels. Excuse me. See if it can hold 175. Oh.
Rejected. Partial execution.
Smile where you're going on vacation. Just not in a good mood, cheese. Listen to my day. I spent 2 hours trying to figure out TOS with 4 people trying to help me. Still couldn't get exactly what I wanted. Then I got depressed thinking how little money I've made this year. And then I come to TradeZero to make one trade, and I managed to do this to a stock and lose $1,000. So I hadn't traded all day really, and then like my first trade, I do that to a stock. It's not a good mood, man. Not a good mood. No, I'm not up on it. This went down. I screamed yes. Maybe sarcastically. Little progress. Oil spike on that headline, huh? Test it. Oil is juicing on that. Market's going to roll on that, huh? AMPG. I don't know. It's kind of really weird for how well it's moved, like through here. Look at that, and then just to kind of do this limp dick stuff. I don't know what it's waiting on. It's holding the 23 level, which is a big daily level, so that's good. Oh my gosh, I just missed it. I keep missing them. I keep missing them. Google Events talking glasses right now. Audio glasses.
Rejected.
All right, that was a decent trade. They're talking about the glasses right now on the Google thing. Thank you for pointing that out, whoever you were. I still look stupid, these glasses. It's like a thick pair of Ray-Bans with cameras on the sides. No one's wearing these things. CODX over 204. When charged by blinks. Now you're talking. That I&M just freaking dumped, didn't it? Damn. That halted down? Sure, I'll send those nukes over towards your boyfriend's lover in a heartbeat. Wait, what? What?
Partial execution. Partial execution.
I just went out. It's moving too slow for me. Tap in optical nerve. Sorry, I turned the thing back on. I should put it on stream, I guess.
Work on your phone, but what about when they attach to your watch to give you a glanceable display?
It's not a Google I/O without an audience selfie, but we're going to do it with a twist this time. Can everyone strike their favorite pose? Gemini, take a photo of this amazing audience, but turn it into a cartoon and add a big blimp in the sky that says Google I/O 2026 on it in fun colors.
Everyone strike a pose. Okay, if this goes well, everyone go bananas in the audience because Nano Banana on glasses is just awesome. And just in a few seconds, you'll even see that seamless preview on her watch. Any second now, drum roll. Here we go. Thank you, Nishta. Round of applause for Nishta. The demo worked, yes. The future of intelligent eyewear has never been more exciting. Stunning designs from iconic brands, engineering and craftsmanship from Samsung, personal and proactive help from Gemini, customized apps and features from Google and the developer ecosystem, all arriving with our first glasses this fall. So stay tuned. Now I'm going to pass it to Demis. Thank you. Now I'm going to pass it to Demis to talk about the future of AI.
I didn't even know there was a strike.
How far we come with glasses, and I can't wait for everyone to experience them. Today we showed you our next generation models.
EMST, big volume on that 5-minute candle.
New coding capabilities in Anti-Gravity 2.0, agents in Search and Gemini Spark, and so much more. It's great to see Gemini transforming so many Google products used by billions of people every day. All of these advances show the staggering pace of AI progress. It's incredible, even for those of us who have spent our entire lives working on this. AGI is now on the horizon, and it will be the most profound and impactful technology ever invented. If built right, it could propel human progress and flourishing beyond our imaginations. We're in a moment of immense promise, but also enormous responsibility. It's important that we are clear-eyed about the potential challenges and use all the tools at our disposal to ensure the safety of our agentic systems and ultimately AGI itself. One area of risk that has gained a lot of attention recently is cybersecurity. Google has invested in this area for decades, and we're bringing our frontier capabilities and deep expertise to help secure the world's code bases. We have tools like our code security agent, CodeMender, which automatically finds and fixes critical software vulnerabilities. Today, we're inviting a select group of experts to test a new CodeMender API, and we'll be launching it more broadly soon. Stepping back,
Google's first audio glasses will arrive in the fall.
My entire career was because I saw it as the ultimate tool to advance science and our understanding of the world. It's awesome to see those dreams become a reality, with AI beginning to help scientists in almost every field. Building on this momentum, I'm excited to announce Gemini for Science, which brings together a number of powerful AI tools to help accelerate research. Gemini can already assist in solving complex problems, but our new labs prototypes streamline daily scientific tasks. Whether it's staying on top of newly published papers, transforming research goals into usable code, or generating new hypotheses. Another powerful tool for science is simulation. AI simulations are going to be critical for understanding and predicting dynamic systems.
Shares of Warby Parker, WRBY, falling here sharply now.
An amazing example of this is Alpha Earth Foundation.
14%.
It's the closest thing we have to a digital twin of the planet that could help address problems like deforestation and food security. Simulations are already proving extremely useful. Our state-of-the-art WeatherNext models can predict hurricane paths faster and more accurately than traditional systems. Let's take a look at how WeatherNext helped during last year's hurricane season.
Tropical storms and hurricanes can change very quickly, which makes them more challenging to predict than other types of weather systems.
At Google, we developed WeatherNext, a global weather forecasting AI model that is also able to predict where hurricanes are going to go and how strong they're going to become.
Possible negative catalyst for Intel,
a Category 5 hurricane striking Jamaica 3 days early with greater accuracy than previous models.
With the 13F filing,
It's going to cause
filing says he has bought puts in Intel
life-threatening damage.
in a short position for INTC. Shows INTC on
Because
this
of that
Intel.
early warning, we were able to give that advance notice to the public to say move
Is that the
from
Intel
certain
CEO?
areas. So it saved their lives.
WeatherNext was a really valuable tool in helping us make these more accurate and aggressive forecasts for Melissa. And I think going forward, WeatherNext and other
XFAI.
AI
Ah,
models
okay, that's
will
why the name
become
was
part of
familiar.
our routine forecast
I was
toolkit
like,
here
what?
at the Hurricane Center.
In the future, we will be able to simulate even more complex emergent systems, perhaps even virtual cells. Our biological models like AlphaFold and AlphaGenome have already become standard research tools used by millions of scientists around the world to make important advances in their fields. I like to call this science at digital speed, both in terms of the speed of the solution and its dissemination to the researchers who can make use of it. I've always believed the #1 application of AI should be to improve human health. At Isomorphic Labs, we're modeling molecular interactions to massively accelerate the development of new medicines, supported by leading industry partners. We're now in preclinical stage with multiple projects, including potential treatments for immune disorders and cancer. Our mission is to reimagine the drug discovery process with the goal of one day solving all disease. Something that would have seemed impossible just a few years ago, but I truly believe is now within reach.
MasterCard,
Google's cutting-edge research and products will help unlock AGI's incredible
Mastercard has
potential
abandoned
for
plans
the
to invest
benefit
in
of the entire world.
crypto infrastructure firm Zero
When we
Hash
look back at this time,
after the
I think we'll
acquisition of
realize
DVNK,
that we were
according to
standing in the
CoinDesk.
foothills of the singularity.
That's
It
Michael
will be a
Alpha.
profound moment for humanity. This technology will be a force multiplier for human ingenuity and usher in a new golden age of scientific discovery and progress, improving the lives of everyone, everywhere. We look forward to building the future with all of you. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of Google I/O.
ASTS with the juice. I was kind of looking at that CNEY. Is this over 20? Markets. Hey, there's the break.
Partial execution.
Oh,
Partial execution.
Missed it. Missed it. They just pulled them.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Okay. Oh my gosh, ASTS. that quick too, because they just showed up. CNEY coming up to that level again. Breaking free. NXXT juicing a bit.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
What is Cheese talking about? You have to understand, Cheese is an OG. He's very experienced. Hang on. What's Chipotle's? No, what's Chipotle's? CMG. People getting sick at Chipotle from internal affairs. You know, Chipotle had that scare, I don't know, during the .com or I don't know if this will have legs or not, but it's reporting that a lot of people are getting sick from Chipotle. Anyway, Cheese has been around the block for a long time, and you know, it's basically the end game as a trader. When you've seen it all, the trade-off is your experience, but also you lose your marbles. That's where Cheese is these days.
Cheese knows.
How was that? Is that you, Nick? I thought it was coming from Chuck. We're up. No. All right, stop out. Interesting on that headline. We're up to date. No, we are not. I took one really bad trade on WRBY. I'll let you look at the chart here and just let you acknowledge, you know, no, just chilling, just a normal chart, you know. Okay, no normal chart. SJ gets in. Dump it! It's my day right there. Everything else has been okay, you know. Whatever. $400 winner, 150, 90, 60, whatever. A bunch of base hit losses. $23, 63, 84, 87, 1500. I mean,
Come on, you mother. Oh, God. Same, different day.
All right. Oh my gosh. Look at that. I stopped out on the candle over candle immediate. And I mean, let's look at the 5-second chart. We probably see it in real time here. Nope. Covered 15 seconds later. CMG is internal memo at Meta, I think it was, saying that people are getting sick at Chipotle from food poisoning. McDonald's? Let's see. Oh, it's not doing really anything. AMPG 5-minute cuck fail. Finally. Oh, missed it.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Damn, Jesse. Nice work. Holy hell. $25,000 shares? You are a psychopath. I love it. Oops. And NXXT going over $1 there. Wow.
Partial execution.
A minute cuck. This is a low and go potential. Wants it. NXXT. Keep an eye on that if it holds $1. It could get wild. Oof. It's 5 minute cuck now. Let's try the exit on this thing. Sell and 10. All right. Oh, filled on the bid.
You smell that? What is that?
Jesse's World. Holy shit. 20 gifted subs. I appreciate that. I'm glad you made 4K. Hot damn. That gets me excited.
Money. Okay. I smell money. Okay.
Holy hell. What a roller coaster, though, huh?
Partial execution.
See that 102 drop for a W here. It's already done the cuck.
Partial
Oh.
execution.
Failed W. Oh. trying to get this for a bounce play off the lower Bollinger Band here. It's not cooperating. NXXT, dumpy dumpy, AMPG, dumpy dumpy.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Keep going back to that CODX. Got a pretty big squeeze that's forming on it. ALAB. Looking for a curl here. Oh my gosh, that Chipotle is still going down. Deflection point. I see it now. Great trade. Freaking great trade. No, stocky. We're still red from that one freaking trade. Salty, I should say, not stocky. Very nice scalp, Nick. Yeah, I saw the I see the low and go there for sure. 15-minute level, it's probably a 5-minute as well. Just pretty clear. I mean, you had two things going for you: 5-minute lower Bollinger Band. The break didn't do anything for a washout. It's a great little trade. Nick, are all your charts that you have up on your screen basically 5-minute charts that you're waiting for some sort of setup off of? Roger. But like your screen that has like 10 charts on it or whatever, or all your stuff, or do you just flip them around to what depends on what you're waiting on? USAR, DO, whatever funding? DOE funding? Talk of DOE funding. Let's see if this does anything. They just got $19 million USAR. I don't know if that's going to move this needle or not. Or a $4 billion company. Probably not.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Rejected. Partial execution.
So that was one that Trade Exchange had really early, and then Beta just got it right there. Kind of see when different news sources, different wires even, start hitting is when the news can move a stock. Looks like we're going to close underneath the 9 today. That'll be the first close underneath the 9 daily of the SPY since the pause. Since freaking, what is this? February? Is this March 30th? CODX squeeze is still here. If it wants it, looking at this 209, 210 level. No, this is not a turd. It just looks like it. It's trade 0.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Do I like it better than E-Trade? I mean, yeah, well, yes, but there's caveats. For instance, there's no price improvement going on here. Don't really care if it's a penny stock, but yeah. No, Luke, we're not green. We are not green. No, it's fine. Just one bad trade. That's all it was. Just one bad trade. AMPG coming back up. Be interesting on that one.
Partial execution.
New government award, VELO. Looks like we're a little late to this news. See if I can find it anywhere. Not a big award. Yep, 1.7. And that's split between multiple companies, I think. Watch that CNEY 5-minute kind of W there. There it goes. Once again, stuck in a stock and a setup juiced without me. That's the one right there. W at 43, nice pop. I feel something. All right. Then I hear the sound of a chainsaw starting up. Interesting. Before I know it, I got a chainsaw up my ass. It's already 350. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's get out of here, boys and girls. Sorry for the depressing day. We'll get this figured out eventually. Just annoying. It'd be nice if I had a little light at the end of the tunnel, which I don't.
Luke,
I don't know which
Jimmy's
way I'm
green,
going.
baby.
I'm like trying to figure it
Jimmy's
out.
green. Everything else
Just don't know where to go. You know, it'll eventually be okay, but right now it sucks. So anyway, get that TOS. Okay, this is what we'll do. We'll figure out how to build it out later, right? If you have a setup that looks similar to what I use, send it over to me. Because it's frustrating as hell trying to put it together. Anyway, so send me a screenshot of what yours looks like. If it looks anything like this, send it over to me to look at, and then I'll see if I can work with it. All right, you guys are good. Love you all. See you tomorrow.